Eh. Is it me or did the music get a little faster? Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't understand why the music's faster now. Okay. That was bizarre. I have no idea why the music all of a sudden just spat up for no reason, or at least it sounded that way to me. Huh. Well, whatever. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How is everyone's evening? It is I, back again, your Katsuki Nick. Pre-game. Been a minute. It really has been a minute, hasn't it? Quite a while. It's been about 4 or 5 days, maybe a little longer, since the last Mugenics addiction stream, which, as you all know, I am addicted to Mugenics, but even I know when sometimes have to put down the pipe. Put down the bong. And pick up maybe the spoon or the syringe. Maybe try the old line. I'm kidding. I don't endorse addiction. That's a terrible habit. Especially obsession and things like that. These are jokes. They're just jokes. Calm down. But then again, I could probably get banned for just saying even more innocuous things, or maybe more inflammatory things, and still get away with it, unless I'm favored in a certain way, perhaps, maybe by someone upon a higher authority in certain chains in well, whatever. I'm here for that. I'm here fuck me, to see what the new TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, has to offer. What the fuck did I just touch? Good. Although, I wonder why there's not much audio coming from there. That's fine. Pop can fix that. Probably just check old mixer here. No, it's not a mixer issue. This is an this is an internal issue. This is an internal issue. There it is. Oh, that's right. There we go. That's a little better. Maybe a little more. That's nicer. You're gonna hear me clear my throat a couple more times tonight, so just get ready. But I'm also, give me 1 second here. I'm also gonna test out my VLC here again to see if it's gonna keep speeding up every time I use it. Synthetic Legion Rising, or I guess now Synthetic Ultimate soundtrack. Phenomenally good game. Absolutely check it out on Steam. Sequel came out last year, just as good, improved on everything. Highly recommend. Not endorsed or sponsored, just highly recommend game. Soundtrack is great. Listen for yourself. Okay. Oh yeah, I can do sponsor reads. It's super easy. Just deadpan everything, just talking to the microphone. But I'm just making sure all of my shit is balanced. Get rid of you. Don't need you open. Alright. But nah, it's too short. In fact, I might get rid of the shorties. Alrighty then. Yes, fuck it. Alright, let's get viral. Wow, my dailies are insane. 20 blue and 20 red or black or white. But it's so worth it though. I could totally get myself one of the turtles. Which, by the way, I did, in fact, get one of the turtles. Guess which one of the turtles I just so happened to have pulled. Oh, fuck. By the way, got rid of most of all of my decks. Started fresh. Scrapped everything. Have learned a lot of lessons over the couple of trial and errors I've done. And one thing is for certain, my favorite ramp has to be green, obviously, but my favorite ramp has to be Ice Tail Explorer and Head Shredder. These two have now become almost a staple in every deck I own. If there is a way I can just shove in green, I will make room specifically just for Head Shredder and Ice Tail Explorer. And also 2 Evolving Wilds. It's just too good. I can't run. I just can't turn away from it. It's like crack. It's so addicting. Because every time I were to attack with Head Shredder, that's another land goes to the grave. Head Shredder effect immediately plants it to the freaking land, plants it to the battlefield. Ice Tail Explorer, any land in my graveyard goes. I can play out of hand, and then you have Evolving Wilds. Pop this, get a basic land. With Head Shredder, it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. I love it. I was fortunate enough to also get a few other cards, especially few others, but we'll get to this later. But overall, right now my only consistent and I guess now my mainstay permanent theme deck is this Feed My Boyfriend deck. Something I just whipped up together with just the thought, I have Cosmogoyf. Cosmogoyf's power is equal to its and power equal speak. Cosmogoyf's power and toughness is equal to the number of cards exiled, +1 for its toughness, unfortunately. I thought to myself, this isn't hard. Then I tried it. It's fucking hard. When you don't have much and you don't know really what to use. But I did manage to scrounge around and found a couple of interesting cards that I did have. Oh, that's crazy. Lorwyn and Eldarin. Eldarin and Laura. Huh. They kind of look the same. That's what keeps fucking me up. The Eldraine and Lorwyn looks the same. Well. By the way, just for you all know, I'm on that Jelly Man today. Don't really know the percentages on this. Undoubtedly high. So am I. Anyway, enough wandering around. So the main focus of this deck was to buff Cosmogoyf. I gotta get my shit together today. Okay. Buff Cosmogoyf by exiling my graveyard and milling my entire deck for everything except land. Sorry, I was looking at something. Anyway, yeah, but exile everything from my graveyard except basic land, with the few other things that I can get back using a few recovery, just Zombify being my only recovery, because really this is the only thing I have. I have a few other cards. I know I have a few other cards in my collection that could help, but as for now, this was just the simpler, just direct route out option that I wanted. Also, Beater, because if Cosmogoyf is getting buffed, so will Beater. Now, how I was intending to do a lot of the milling was just solely through Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Meaning, once tapped, I could target a card from either player's graveyard and just exile it. And if it's a creature, I can put a 1/1 on a creature I have. So it seemed like a plus. And it really did start to turn out that way too. Now I wanted to read something right quick. But this wasn't fast enough. As you know, this was only good for a once per turn mill, and it's easily susceptible to a lot of shit. So I had to think a lot more broader. How can I mill more cards in a singular turn? Which led me to Corpseberry Cultivator. Corpseberry Cultivator, very good. It has forage, and it fits in the color profile perfectly within the green-black. Now with Corpseberry Cultivator, at the beginning of combat on your turn, oh blessed, you may forage, which is exile 3 cards from your graveyard or sacrifice a food. That is insane. Basically my overall exiling has just tripled from once per turn to now 4 per turn. And it didn't just stop there. Rest in peace, the rest of the sheet, because with this I can flush the remaining of my flush the remaining cards that gets milled straight to the graveyard. Only one grave issue with this. It is also my detriment. It is a black hole that could also send all of my land and everything I use now. So this has to be a ticking time bomb, a momentary strike. Of when I can actually activate this and not basically risk fucking myself through the effects of Ice Till Explorer Head Shredder, where landfall, everything. Oh, by the way, I forgot Ice Till Explorer has landfall, where every time I place a land, I can mill a card, which is fantastic in every way. If I do the unless I do this too early. Why is Hard Bristle Bandit in this? It's green, I can tap a mana, and every time I commit a crime, it untaps. So it's very consistent recursion for mana. And it's what I use when I really, really, really need to get more mana ramp out there. Like, especially for something like Rise of the Dark Realms, when I've milled my deck to complete insanity, and I have no other creature left, or I just want to take my opponent's creatures. And obviously, the Rise of Sozin, because I just hate everything. And I am a bad person in heart, really. That's where me and Sozin really we click. Oh yeah, and also Massacre Worm. A lot of removal. Just a lot of removal. A lot of removal. Also, a lot of removal. Wait, this isn't removal. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, it'll cost one less for each card, or each creature card you own in exile in your graveyard. Yeah, you know, I was thinking. I think, you know what made me revamp this deck was because I ended up getting Huskburster Swarm from a pack. And I really thought this would go great for my Cosmoglyph deck. And then I looked at my Cosmoglyph deck and I thought, this looks like absolute dog shit. It's so bloated. Why is it so bloated? And here we are. My newly refined Feed My Boyfriend deck. Really don't know why I took the time to sit here and explain on that long ass tangent about why and how I constructed this deck. I think it was just the Jelly Man taking its effect, turning my brain into Smuckers. But despite that, today we're gonna start anew, and we're gonna check out solely a lot of 80s and 90s kids' childhood, and even 2000s. I grew up with the 4Kids TMNT, man, and I gotta say, I love that show. Every TMNT that came out afterward was pretty much fine, but I don't think none of them really hit hard for me, unless really hit hard. Hit harder for me, except for that one. Think and then speak. Your tongue is moving faster than your brain. Yeah, it surely is. Also, I might have to get some water. Be right back for 1 second. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm just grabbing my refrigerator. Alrighty. So, starting from left to right, from white to whatever. No, we were not adding Master Splinter. We have a Hamato Guardian stance. Target creature 1/3 and gains flying. For 1 mana? And Scry 1? Holy shit. This is a lot better than, what was that other one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I exist. I know I have it. Damn it. If you hide from me, I will shame you. Just like I'm about to deliver this burn and this shaming in a second. Motherfucker. This is a dumb thing to search for. Okay. I think it was an instant. Oh, Lightfoot technique. Yeah. It's a better Lightfoot technique. Except you don't gain indestructible. And you scry at the end of your turn. So honestly, that to me means better Lightfoot technique. Because it's 1 mana less. Yeah, and I took all that time just to look for that. Aren't I great? Oh god, I suck. Anyway, the first card, the first actual decent card I pulled. Prehistoric Pet. Can't be blocked with creatures with greater power. Neat! So really, my only threat is a 1/1. Is anything above a... Well, actually, no, not even a 1/1. Nothing. Wow, that's insane. Well, maybe if this ends up getting if I put a counter on Prehistoric Pet, if I accumulate more counters on Prehistoric Pet, maybe anything that has can't be blocked by creatures. Yeah, anything with less but over its yeah, okay, that could probably fuck it. But then again, anything else could fuck it. Really, any red removal or black could easily get rid of this thing. For one white, let's see, tap and return another target creature you control to its owner's hand. Activate only during your turn. Okay, so recur and ETB. Nice. Okay, we got Adam O'Neill. Enters Scry 2. He can't be blocked by creatures of power 3 or greater. That is not a trick. Power 3 or greater. Okay, that's actually not that bad. So another one that just can't be blocked. So really, you can just have an entire whole team of stabs. Just stab right through your opponent's defenses. Don't have to worry about getting blocked, because do they have anything really? Can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. Okay, so that... Okay, this one... Maybe I've jumped the gun a little with this one. Maybe late game whatever. It's a lot better. Dimensional Exile. Champ basic land you control. When this aura enters, exile target creature and opponent controls with this aura. Leaves the battlefield. Okay. Our first turtle, Leonardo Big Brother. 2 white, sneak 1. Oh, sneak 1 white. Leonardo gets 1/0 for each creature you control. Huh? 1/0 for each creature I control? For each creature I control, huh? I think I might just see if I can do a mono blue deck first and foremost. The mighty Mutamals. Okay. When this creature enters, create a 2/2 red mutant creature token. Okay. Why is it a Hex Girl Goblin Vampire chick? What? Alliance. When another creature you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on a target creature control. Okay. That's actually not that bad for 4 mana. I don't know why I just dropped it immediately into the one creature. Oh, okay. So you just automatically get the 1/1 the second you play it. You can either put it on it or you can put it on the mutant. I'd rather say you can just put it on it. Really. That's better. April O'Neil, activist. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card for each card type among spells you cast this turn. So that's wow, I overpassed Donnie. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card for each card type among spells you've cast this turn. Meaning I would have to keep a varying array of different types, meaning enchantments, instants, sorceries, and creatures. What do the techniques count as? Because I know that they have different sorcery. Okay. God, I love this soundtrack. Hey, Krang. Mastermind. Affinity for artifacts. Ultramuria. God damn, that cost is awful. When Krang enters, if you have fewer than 4 cards in your hand, draw cards equal to the difference. Krang gets +1/0 for each other artifact you control. Okay, that's great. You can beef Krang for every artifact you have, but like, what's with this? I mean, the affinity for artifacts kind of just covers for that, but still. So, really, it's starting to just seem like something that I heard Meat Canyon say when he was unloading packs in a video, that all of this is just really focused for his artifact. This is all artifact bait. Yeah, if you want to run a mutant Mothman deck, go for it. But honestly, I don't have Mothman, so I wouldn't know how it runs. Like, I never actually played physical MTG for... Well, I have played physical MTG. I just haven't played in a minute, so... Hey, Mikey. That's something I wanted to also really show off here. The game really felt the need to choose my Patronus turtle. I don't know why in God's name it decided it had to have been Mikey, but I appreciate it and I accept. He's the fun one. He's the fun one. he's the game master. Literally, it gave me every copy there was of Michelangelo in just 2 packs. I don't understand this. Like, 2 of these were in the same pack. I think it was Game Master and BFF. So, honestly, I said I was going to avoid green, and I'm going to commit to that, but there's a heavy urge to, and I got pizza face, the heavy urge to want to play Mikey. When Michelangelo deals combat damage to a player, you may put a creature card and or a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Oh boy! Each creature you control with a counter on it can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Oh my god. Whenever Michelangelo enters or attacks, create a mutagen token. Oh my god. And then we got Game Master. Disappear. At the beginning of your end step, if a permanent left the battlefield under your control this turn, put a 1/1 counter on Mikey. Obviously not our strongest turtle here. Like, you could do a companion with these 2. And although I think there has to be 1 more Mikey. There has to be 1 more Michelangelo that I don't own. There has to be. It can't just be these 3. There has to be a 4th one. Where's the one that's the game one? Cause I'm just assuming he's like the straight green one. New generation's technique. Michelangelo's technique, huh? Look at the top 8 cards of your library. Put up the 2 creature cards with total mana value 6 or less among them onto the battlefield, and the rest on the bottom. Wow, Mikey he literally just brings it all out onto the table, doesn't he? Mutagen Man, the living ooze. I mean, I guess Raph and Mikey, the troublemakers, count as one. Genghis Frog, one day. I guess I'm not gonna count the partner cards. That's just not right. Oh well, I guess they're not in here. That is fine. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong colors. Huh? Well, I guess that might just be the only one I don't have. I guess I really do have all the copies of Michelangelo. Oh, here we go. Weirdness to 11. This is the one. So I do have all of them. I don't know how I ended up getting all 4 of them. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, and like literally all 4 of them. When Michelangelo enters, create a mutagen token. If one or more 1/1 counters will be put on the creature you control, that many plus 1 counters are put on it instead. So the things I could do with Mikey, especially with earthbending. Oh my god! Especially with these 2. Oh my god! Or these 3. But like I said, I'm not touching green. Not today. We're gonna try and go greenless today. So let's see what blue has to offer. And you know what? Since I kind of have to meet that requirement for my dailies, unfortunately, let's see blue-red. Literally, I think this is the only game I actually give a shit about in dailies. And even then, I don't give a shit about dailies. But from my understanding, blue-red in this is just artifact and well, I know red is just artifact. I'm not really all too sure what else it is. I don't have Baxter because I've seen a lot of people run Baxter. Honestly, hear me out. I want to see what a Casey Jones and April O'Neil deck can do. And you know what? We'll even go so far as to make it American to add the Konoichi trainee April O'Neil. And I'm not going to even be an asshole and make trans jokes anymore. Maybe. But they need a leader, and I would even be happy to have Leo be the leader. And look, we can even get Donnie. Good Donnie, too. I didn't know I got two of them. I didn't know I had shit Donnie and better Donnie. Oh, that's a copy of a target artifact you control. That is so... Oh my god. The gears are spinning. The sparks are igniting. neurons. No, really though. My only real quick thought was, okay. First of all, scrap. No, don't scrap that. Scrap everything else, because my brain is now working in overdrive here. Wait, what do you do for each? You suck. I don't need you right now. It's just one, but it's a start. Whenever Donatello deals combat damage to a player, create a token that's a copy of a target artifact you control. There's only one artifact I own right now that I think that's worth making a copy of. That's in this entire set. Bam. So it's not legendary. So that's 4 mana I could make for every land I drop. No. Well, I can make 4 mana. 4 to 3. For every 2 counters on this. So 4. Let's just say 4. Default 4. I say 3 because I might lose synchronicity, but it doesn't really matter. It'll still be 4. It could still be 4. So far, let's just see what blue has to offer. When this creature dies, draw a card. Lane, Flying Vigilance. It is an artifact, though. Does machines. Yeah, that's my brother. He does machines. You know, he just like sticking his hands in clankers and shit. He's like, he's notorious fister of robots. Look at him go right now. Man, he's balled up, getting hard pressed. When this class enters, mill 2 cards, draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. What the fuck? When this class becomes level 2, return up to 2 target artifact cards from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, okay. This future sake. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put 3 1/1 counters on a target artifact you control. If it isn't a creature, it becomes a 0/0 robot creature in addition to its other typings. Okay. So then a 3/3 creature. Because you're still putting the 1/1 counters on it, aren't you? Aren't you? Bespoke Bow. Bespoke Bow. I love bow staffs. When the equipment enters, return up to 1 of the target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. The equipped creature gets 2/1 and has a vigilance. Equip 3 though. So when Donatello enters, if you control an artifact, draw a card. Not the worst card actually. Like Mikey's non-common is kind of shit. I wasn't anticipating this song, but hey, it's still relatable. Just let me know, y'all, if the music is a little too loud. But I was not looking at this. Right now, I'm just aimlessly looking at my blue, trying to figure out what I cannot do. What can I do? What can I do? Can I get back a blue? No. Nobody. When this creature enters, return up to 1 of the target artifact you control to its owner's hand. I got nothing really that ETBs, do I? Maybe nobody, then bespoke bow, then rinse and repeat. Because I can still also scry. Papa does not have much in the way of blue. Not for what I want to do with it exactly. Target creature's owner puts wait, what? Target creature's owner puts it on their choice. It's up top or bottom of their library. You can okay, never mind. Emergency mutation. Flash, enchant creature. Enchanted creature is a turtle with base power and toughness 0-1, and it can't attack and lose all abilities. That's great, except it might be a little bit more too costly than for something that I can probably do the same in like the Avatar set with I forgot what it was called, doesn't matter. So not all too much in the way of artifacts here. I'm not sure what does artifacts outside of that, and obviously red, because like I said, a lot of the artifacts seems to be coming in red. And you got alliance, a lot of alliances in red, which kind of is where the mutants come in here. Obviously, when Zog enters, Zog, the Zog bots. When Zog enters, target creature can't block this turn. Oh, okay. Well, kind of shit. The Quaggan marshmallow pizza. Oh, it is an artifact. Ooh, maybe blue green. No, no blue green. Come on. No blue green. I do see a lot of artifact in red. The rock soldier. Oh yeah, General Krang, Trag. I don't have him, so that's out. Casey Jones, jury rig justicer. When Casey enters, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You reveal an artifact card among them and put it onto your hand and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Okay. I guess we're doing stone. I guess we're doing blue and red. Oh. Hello, Hellbringer. Hellbringer. Hello. Just scouring through the recent set, seeing what I have and seeing what I can use until I get what I need. And right now, I'm just foreseeing what everybody else is doing. Blue-red artifact. Yeah, I'm just trying to repel the call of green right now. Because I over the recent few packs that I've pulled, this was all off stream, I've pulled nothing but Mikey's, and it's driving me up the wall. Basically got me bricked up with green. Just give me Casey Jones bags. 1-0 for each artifact. Oh wow, for each artifact and control. That's not bad actually. I didn't realize that. Mauser Foundry. Unless artifact enters or leaves battlefield. Creating all colors. Oh, enters or leaves. Oh, okay. Here's something interesting. Enters or leaves. But what do I have? I do have something. The Boken. Boken. Non-land permanent. Yes. Thank God. Finally something I can use. When this enters, return up to what? Where's nobody? Nobody. Nobody. Return up to one target artifact you control to its owner's hand. Nobody. Looks like my mana range is gonna primarily be 3 or 4. That's fine. I don't know what Krang is gonna do here. Krang is just chilling out, honestly, until I get more artifact out there. But trying to squeeze every last juice out of this lemon. During your turn, this creature has first strike. Whenever this creature attacks, you may discard a card if you draw a card. Old Hob. No joke, I got bodied stupid hard by someone using Old Hob. And I still don't even understand how it happened. At the beginning of combat on your turn, create a 2/2 red creature token. Okay, that's terrifying. It gains haste. Oh fuck! Until the end of turn. What? How does that work? It gains haste until the end of turn. Whatever. Destroy it at the beginning of the next end step. Target attacking creature token gains indestructible until end of turn. I don't have white. That's not happening. Rocks. Destroy up to one target non-artifact creature. Non-creature artifact. God, I wish I had I wish I had General Drag. Because I'm hoping this will play out the way I'm seeing it. Look at the top 4 cards. Let me really add an artifact card. Okay, that's hopefully gonna be one of these. Hopefully it's gonna be Mauser's Foundry. Getting technical now. We're getting real techno. What is this? This is Einhunter, but what? Oh, this is Assault. Okay, this is just Assault. Pretty much just going through my playlist. I really don't have much else. That's it. I've pretty much hit my entire line. So, that's fine. Time to supplement then. I just don't know how or with what. Why not? Counterintelligence had a lot of it. See, already. I've seen a lot of counterintelligence. I never played it. So I'm not sure how this works. Look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of lands you control. Pull one of those cards. I don't know if I'm going to be able to ramp like that. Those cards in your hand. If a spell was kicked, put 2 of those cards into your hand instead. Put the rest at the bottom of your library. Ooh. Ooh. Enters or leaves. Draw. Yes. If there was a way I can get nobody to come back into my hand, just reoccur nobody, just recur. Oh, that would be so sick. I have the game right, yeah. Annul target, counter target artifact or enchantment spell. It's the new wave now, so who knows? Somebody may just so happen to be running a Baxter deck, and I just will be the one guy with the annul. Screw it, we'll do consult the star charts. What is this? I'll avoid Light Jammer. TMNT is attached to a dark creature you control. They gain hexproof until the end of turn. Oh! dumbass. There is later. How could I have forgotten the staple? What's this? Oh! Spend this mana only to cast artifact. You're in. Oh wait, what's the spend this mana only to activate abilities of artifact sources? Okay, that's cool. Like, that's excellent. So you know the mana is doubling down. Not this song. I know. I have a good idea. Let's see. That'll be fine. All right. Steel Swarm Operator. Flying tap, add 1 mana, add 1 blue. This mana only to cast artifact spells. For 1/1 flyer. Artifact spells, huh? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? It does not technically count as green. Even though you will see in every single Bing Sing Say, that's right. Where is it? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I just love you. And no, that's not what I was looking for. Why did I think of that? Artifact, baby. So far, this has been some of my deadliest combination right here. Well, my most stalling, annoying ass combination. Swift Boots, Weathermaker, and Wall of Bossing's. Consult the star trends. This is for search. Draw. Does the machines. I think really. Oh, okay. Return 2 target artifacts from my graveyard to my hand. Oh yeah. So if I were to have something that would need to sacrifice, or if I just, it says return up to 2. Okay, so I can ditch 2. So that would just be. I know Mauser Foundry would automatically just be 1 if I had to make it so. And Bespoke Bow. So Bespoke Bow and Mauser Foundry would probably be my targets for this. And I guess no, but these 3 are the only thing I have to worry about. Everything else, just feel like, why do I have you? You're an artifact? Okay. I didn't realize you were an artifact. You help with the drawing, so. Right. You know what? Final Fantasy also has quite a few in the ways of equipment and artifacts. Oh yeah, here. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Forget a null, man. Divert Esta. At the very least, I can get a lander token. Michonne, shield me. Defender. As long as an artifact entered the battlefield that you control this turn, this creature can attack as though it didn't have Defender. It's not that bad, I guess. Sahagin. Nah. Well, nah. Nah. Ultros, Obnoxious Octopus. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, tap target creature and opponent controls, and put a stun counter on whenever you cast a non-creature spell. If at least 8 mana was spent to cast it, put 8/1/1. Oh, put 8/1/1 counters on Ultros. Nothing I have is 4 mana or above except Mikey. And he's a creature, so. Yeah, no. No. I tell you, Whenever this becomes tapped, untap another target permanent. I don't have anything that taps, does it? I can only see that being again green, man. It's just the ramps. Well, wait. What do Balloon have in the way of landers? Why'd I put an S? Lander tokens. That's it. Auto plunge deals 6 damage to a target. If excess damage was dealt this way, create a lander token. Only for 4 mana? I can deal a massive 6 damage? What? That's insane. For just 3 and a couple of land, I can do 3 consistent damage with Weathermaker too. Oh hell yeah. When this creature ends, create a lander token at the beginning of end step. At the beginning of the end step of your next turn, sacrifice that token. Ah, shit. 4, huh? Looks like. Damn, I was hoping to keep ballpark between 2 and 3, but it looks like I might have to go a little wide and have to play into the 4s. So I want this to work out. Sacrifice this token. And put it onto the battlefield, tapped and shuffle. It's a possibility. Let me see something. Let's see what I can do to return. Shitoli. Ayatoli. Zeldinch is just good for lands. Get Shitol. At the beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner control. Then if it's the first end step of the... There's an additional end step. Still a little high. But would make for perfect recursion. So I'm gonna have to do it. Now, as for removal, Honestly, orbital plunge sounds like my best bet right now. Because at least I can get lander tokens, and there's no way I'm not going to be able to exceed something over 6, right? 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 Yeah, right. So far have these. Where did it go? Why aren't you doing it? Come on, fix your shit. Fix your shit, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? Stuck. Stuck. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Now I see it. The line is set, y'all. So, whenever Donnie does combat damage to a player, create a token, create a token that's a copy of a target artifact that control. That can only be either nobody or Mauser Foundry. And with Ralph, man, and if I do Mauser Foundry, whenever when this artifact enters or leaves, I'm just creating more and more create a colorless robot artifact token. That's fine. I need something that sacrifice artifacts now then. Or frankly, maybe I don't. Maybe with Yashtul Raul and nobody, I can return him back to my hand. Oh, exile him and bring him back. That'll trigger the effect. Get rid of one of the copy of the Mauser Foundries. Proc and trigger Foundry's effect. Create another robot. Steel Swarm Operator covers a lot of costs for artifacts. A lot of this is, not all of it is artifact. But, that's also a thing. Not all of this is artifact. But I don't know how really good Steel Swarm Operator really could be in this. And he's mostly just better for activating effects rather than also summoning artifacts, but support. Support. Oh god, Custom Robo is an amazing soundtrack. I'm having a hard time trying to see where Casey Jones fits in this deck, really. Never mind. He support because he searches. Nah, this ain't gonna work. I completely forgot he was in this. Too high mana cost. All right. So far, so bad. Edge of Eternities. You know what? I haven't fully looked through Edge of Eternities, honestly. Let me give it another look, see. Actually, why are they having non-colors? Colorless here. Hmm. Differently named lands. So you're only gonna really make this like, well, I guess dual lands counts, so hybrid. Not really. Oh, shit. I completely forgot I had Uthros Titanic God Core. Ultros, World of Ultrams come. Wow, Ultrams. The planet of Ultros. World of Ultrams come from. I might actually do that. I might try to make just a pure Ultram artifact deck and just have Orthros Titanic God Core be the mainstay for it. Starfield Vocalist. If a permanent entering the battlefield causes the triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Toy me anyway. Surveil X, where X is the number of artifacts you control, then draw 3 cards. Yes. I hate that it's 5, but I'll take it. Cellcraft Mechanan. You may sacrifice an. Finally! You put 1 account on target creature you card and draw. Yes! We found it! We found it, y'all! We found it! Self-craft Meshan. When it enters you, it can sacrifice an artifact, and when you do, put a 1 counter on a target creature I control and draw. It's not really what I specifically want, but it's start. Are the Mechians? I gotta see if do I have any more Mechians. I don't have any Mechians, do I? I don't. I have Mechianozo. Robot Jellyfish. When this creature enters, tap a target artifact or creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Warp 3. Red Tiger Mechion. Haste. Warp 2. Artifact creature robot. It's not that bad. A Zookeeper Mechion. Let's see. Tap, add 1 for 7 mana. Target creature gets 4/0 until end of turn. Not really worth it. Self-craft was so far the better of them all. The only other set that I think I know fucked with artifacts quite a bit is Zalon. My favorite, but I'm not desperate enough to go there yet. Cause I'm not really so sure what let's get rid of Krang for a second. I don't have much in the way of artifacts. I have a lot to search, but not artifacts. No, take it back. Does this count? No, it's a land. But most important, cannot let anything happen to that. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Menom Uthros Exile. That's it. Alright. I guess I can deal with that. There is I know there's another one. I'm gonna take a quick peek at its lawn. See what's in there. Captain Storm, whatever an artifact you control, and just put a 1 counter on target pirate you control. I don't have pirates. Okay. Know what? Yeah. This is going to be the plan here. Because I could also use it to activate the activated effect for a lot of these things. Pirates. Braided in that. How long is this song just this? I don't have it on repeat. Oh, okay. It's an artifact creature. When this creature enters, target creature can be Oh my goodness. Okay. And you know what? That opens the door to something else. I got an idea. Wipe it clean. Start fresh. That's a different plan altogether, man. Come on, we don't need to go that far. Yeah, that's that plan. We don't need to go to that plan yet. I've had some radical ideas of what to do with Bossing Say and a few other cards, but at the moment I'm not looking to execute those just yet. Oh, purple dragon punks. Okay. Used only to cast artifact spells. Okay, okay. Hmm. shut it down. This is literally shut it down for 3 turns, and this is just shut it down now. Guess we're going full American, red, white, and blue, boys. There was something else I was gonna. Oh yeah, Utros. Edge of Eternities. I am just really deep in thought right now. Yeah, I didn't think so. Did I already add Utros? I did not. Edge of eternity. Radiant Strike would be nice if it didn't cost 4 mana. Terminal velocity, huh? I wonder if that would work with Walls of Ba Sing Se. I mean, it's mandatorily asking that you sacrifice it, so. But it is an art. That would mean everything would take 8 damage. Wow. Okay, technically, yeah. Two tap, sacrifice another artifact, draw a land, or a land, draw a card. No one's sacrificing any land. It's stupid. Oh shit. I wish I had more copies of some cards, but I don't, so. Ow. Craft with artifact. See, my thing also is craft with artifact. I have to exile another artifact, a control, or an artifact card from my graveyard, huh? There's gotta be a simpler way to do this, then. And right now, what I think is a little too. Well, honestly, this I think is as far as I'm going with this. So I can't see And how much further I can take it. Honestly, I don't even know how I'm gonna work the craft with artifacts and a lot of this. I just started picking them because I thought, it sounded cool. But craft with artifact 2 sounds okay. All I just need is 2. Exile another artifact. Oh. A. Okay. So I don't. Oh, I don't need many. I just need to pay the mana cost and then exile another artifact or okay. I was overthinking that. Never mind. That could still work. Oh, okay. Maybe Ooh. So many different ideas run through my mind on how to create different decks all at once. It becomes so overwhelming. There was something else I was looking at, wasn't there? Oh, my brain glazed over just now. Memorial team leader. Yeah, no, my brain glazed over for a second. I was staring at those thinking, like, okay, how else can I do it? Another 11 cards. This work. A lot of. Where's my drawing? I have ramp for mana. I have drawing. Not much else. What about creatures? Of artifact creatures. Auxiliary booster. Maybe. If I have white, I might as well use it. It can't just be Edge of Eternities. Boom. There was something else. Oh, here we go. Thousand Moon Smithy. I completely forgot the Barracks of the Thousands. I forgot all about this. This is really what Papa needed. Why not? Fuck it. I mean, I'm not really taking this as seriously anymore, am I? Do I have a blue one? I don't think I have the blue one. No, I don't have the blue crystal. The red and white. Oh, not even called the blue crystal. No, don't have it. The crystal's chosen. All right. That's what I'm not utilizing much of. Or I think this isn't gonna work. Yep. At least I can get Mikey into this deck. But honestly... Oh wait, that's probably too far back. I can't probably use that. Well, maybe. No, I figured I don't have any. Oh wait, wrong. Wow, I only have one. Kaito, Bane of Nightmares. Ninjutsu, 2 black. Fuck. During your turn, as long as Kaito has one or more loyalty counters on him, he's a 3/4 ninja creature, and that's hexproof. You get an emblem with ninjas you control, get one. Wait a minute. I thought I had. No, that's something else. Never mind. No, okay. I will get around to making this deck happen one day. You get an emblem, ninjas you get 1/1. Okay. Oh man. So there's just nothing left in blue, huh? That I could use. Or not even blue. What is there in red? It just because it just can't help. It couldn't hurt, really. Weft Stalker Arden. Whenever another creature or artifact you control enters, this creature does 1/1 damage to an opponent. I like that. Okay. I have no idea how well this is gonna play out, or if at all. But that's why we call these whippets. Whipped. So let's give this a shot. I have not much faith or confidence in this deck right now. Let's try standard for now while it plays out. Alright, already. Crisp and clean, baking. Sweet. Delicious. Let's see. Each creature. Oh. Bruh. Figured. Paramecia Colonix is actually Paramecia Colonix is insane because you can just see like what this guy's doing, you can stack your deck with it and then not stack, you can add more, like 4 copies, and you can just keep bringing them back from the graveyard. They just keep coming back. I mean, it's like the almost near perfect milling. That you can just keep bringing back over and over and over again. What you got? Wait, what? What did he just get rid of? Oh, Rictus Robber. When this creature enters, if a creature died this turn, create a 2/2 blue and black. Oh, when did that get sent to the grave? Oh, he plotted it. Nah, because so far there isn't anything really that's considerably threatening. That blur. I do need a creature out there. It doesn't equip upon entry, so no point. No, and it doesn't get haste any either. Next round, fire crystal, so that any creature all haste. Don't think so. Honestly, though, I don't think I really need it. What does he have in his graveyard, though? Hold up, pause. Top of your library. Oh, Crypt Feaster. Yeah, no. Nah, that's okay. Okay, fucker. Feels kind of dumb for me to be playing the Fire Crystal now, but I get 2 colorless from that. But really, though, I'm only just gonna have to use it. That just makes this now 3. Next turn, but next turn I'm gonna take about 7 damage, 8 damage, because this deck sucks. I just whipped this together last second, but it will be worked upon. Maybe white wasn't the color to go. Maybe black? No. No, don't swing. Okay. Yeah, it's a GG. I had nothing for this deck. Oh, wow. Work in progress. What can you do? And give it another shot. See if I can't find strength. Yes. Utros already. Actually, holy shit. This might be one of our best. Oh, what? Scribble, come on, man! You can't do this to me, dude! I just had my first banger opening hand and you f***ing like this! I could have sick a turn played Steel Swarm Operator! Some bullshit. My phone just died. Fuck. Alright, plugged in. But for now, I won't be able to see anything. Hey, I'll take that 250. Brings me another closer to a pack. Experience. Did I go over? No, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Whenever Gram becomes tap, draw a card, then discard a card. Non-creature spells you cast 1. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast as long as there are 3 or more lesson cards in your fucking graveyard. 3 or 4 lessons. Well, there is that one with Wan Xing Tong, and there are a couple of good lessons. Like, honest work is not a lesson. It's a broken enchantment where, man, it removes all counters and all abilities, and it just becomes a 1/1 citizen that just has tap for 1 plain mana. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it'll quench us also a lesson. So why do I need negate? I can just use it'll quench you. Because negate doesn't have a cost to counter, that's why. The hell is this song? Alright, let's see. Gran. Whenever Gran becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard a card. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast as long as there are 3 or more lessons in your graveyard. Diamond Pickaxe, indestructible. Equipped creature gains 1/1 as whenever this creature attacks, create a treasure token. Now, I know there's another one. That's what I was looking for here. Okay. There we go. Gold vein pick. It's literally the same thing. Except it's 1 less. So why would I want this? Because I only have 1 of this, unfortunately. So that's 3 pickaxes. We're going to swing wide with mana, and we're going to ramp stupid fast and hard through artifacts. And grand. Fabrication Foundry. Spend this mana only for this 1 white, only to cast the ability and artifacts and cast artifact spells and activate abilities. Exile 1 or more artifacts you control with total mana value X. Return target artifact card. Artifact card with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay. So, in any manner of speaking, if we were to lose Bespoke or any of that, we can get it back through Fabrication Foundry. That is my recursion. So, really, I don't need that much else. Why do I have 1 crystal and red crystal? I don't need them. I really don't need them. They're just in here because they're artifacts, and I just thought it'd be neat. It's not neat. It's lame. Also, it can help me get back Mauser Foundry because it's only 2 mana. I thought I had a second Fabrication Foundry. Yeah. 2 white, tap, exile 1 or more artifacts you control with mana value X. Return target artifact card with mana value X. X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. So all I would need is just a 2 or 3 for nobody. Nobody. Utros exile. And on. Idol of the Deep King sucks. Like, for real, Idol of the Deep King sucks massive ass. Because even what it transforms into is such dog shit. It's just an equipment, but it only gives you 2-0. Bit of a long shot with this one now, but we'll try it. So far, so good. Mill 2, draw 2, and just do Donnie. Damn. It doesn't matter what I sent. It just has to be an artifact. So I already have one in there. Send. What will happen if they get back? It doesn't matter then. I need to summon Weft Stalker Ardent like right now. Ooh, it's warp cost. I could then play dowsing device. Oh, nice. Weft Stalker Ardent with the dowsing device. Attacks. Fine. Be happy to. Is exiled. He's gonna destroy it. Is he gonna destroy my dowsing device? Can he? He might have something. He may have something. Something to destroy permanents. Oh, he's looking at my those machines. Which looks like the bigger threat to you right now, Winter Rose. Winter's Rose. Oh shit, he just played Fenrir. Is what I would say if I didn't also have the bow staff. Pay 3. I don't want to deal with this. No, because if I send this back, all he's gonna do is just search your library for picnic, put it on the battlefield tab and shuffle. No, he's gonna keep ramping land. I don't want him to keep ramping land. I want him to get the fuck out of here with this. Oh god. Just summon Weft Walker at this point. Weft Stalker. whatever. All I had was just 2 mains. That's fine. Oops. Oh wait, artifact. Still can do it too. Oh, that's right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He didn't play. Okay. Okay. Wait, this taps, right? You have to tap the creature? Shit. Alright. Who am I giving this to? Give it to Webstalker, honestly. Because I'm trying to get. Oh! Be a. Yes, Lord. Actually, station both of them, man. Fuck it. More the merrier. What's this 3? I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I am kind of scared because I don't have anything left in my hand. I ain't scared. I'm scared now. There went left. God damn, that's a hell of a mill. Mill 4? What you looking for? Oh, wow. Overlord of the Haunted Woods. I think that's a GG, buddy. Well, actually, no, because he doesn't have anything with reach. So we're somewhat golden. This is the 3rd time I activated this, huh? 4 more artifacts. Oh, okay. Can I still? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Bam! We'll leave it alone for now. The hell was that? That heartbeat. The hell? Yo, the custom Robo soundtrack is something else. It'll take you for a wild ride. Daddy's about to take 12 points of damage. Why does he keep making? Oh wait, is it? Yeah, every time when you cast a creature spell. That's the 2nd time you summon Fenrir. Okay, this was not the best of matches, but it shows that there is a level of promise to this. Fuck off. You're not gonna easily get 12 damage off of me. Stay in this fight. Stupidly stay in this fight. Even though it's gonna kill me. I wish this wasn't until end of turn. That's their third lore counter. What? I forgot they die. But now any creature, when next you cast a creature spell this turn, that creature ends with an additional wound counter on it. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, I've got nothing. Great, I'm pending for. Oh, tap the last of it. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, that was just dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. This was a. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. But, like I said, I do see a little bit of promise here. Where I see the promise, I need more artifact creature. I just need to fully commit to artifact, basically. That's literally the commitment to this, is just to fully commit to artifact. But this, unfortunately, though, was not purely TMNT. So I didn't really get the full experience of TMNT, which sucks. What can you do? I have very limited resources. So, I think for that, then I'm just going to stick with this. I'm just going to improve upon this for a little bit. Because there are some things here that worked and some things that did not. I'm still debating on this. This, however, was fantastic. The combination. Dowsing device and Weft Stalker Ardent. Shit that worked. Here's my pile. Shit that worked. Shit that didn't work. Piggy bank didn't work. Does machines absolutely worked. Steel Swarm Operator worked. Nimon would have worked. Bespoke Bow was unbelievably broken. Like it helped a lot. The wall stays, unfortunately. Uthros was slowly cooking. It was slowly building pace. It's slow, but it takes a minute. Brandish. It's still artifact creature, so I haven't seen no reason not to keep it. Mauser Foundry, I don't see any point of it. Purple Dragon Punk stays for the tap for artifact. Improvise artifact. Improvise arsenal. I'll keep it. Okay. So far, so good. I'm still starting to stream. I'm sorry. I speak English. I swear. It's my first language. It's just I'm a little stoned. I'm still starting to see the struggle of where white comes much into play here, other than just 4 cards. I feel as though there needs to be more white. You were not about to see me spell that. The Jelly Man. You saw the Jelly Man type that. I'm not the Jelly Man. I don't know about Uta Clan Levitator though. When this creature attacks, target attacking creature without flying gains flying. So I can just give any other random creature I have flying. Here's something. Dragoon's Lance. Okay, equipped creature gains +1/0 and is a knight in addition to the types. During your turn, equipped creature has flying. Gable. Gable. A Gabulge. A Gabulge. Equip 4. Ew. When this artifact enters, exile target creature an opponent controls with mana value 3 or less until this artifact leaves the battlefield. Not so permanent. This song sucks. Where am I at with this? Is this the one that I'm thinking about? It is. Alright. So, okay, there are 4 cards in this, right? Which don't I need? You know? I want to keep 2 of these. Oh wait, I forgot all about Leonardo was in this deck. Lightsbringer and Hiroshima for Jesus Christ. It's neutral force. It's neutral force, so it might not be too bad. Oh. How could I forget about Ultic Matter with that? I'm so stupid to overlook him, man. Really, I am. Using artifacts. Yeah, just ever heard a song that just sounds like a straight panic attack for 5 straight minutes? Except for certain parts. Three steps ahead for 4 mana. I can create a token that's a copy of a target artifact or creature I control. Oh my god, yes, you're going in this deck. Azure Beastbinder. Didn't realize I had this. I'm going so ridiculously off base here, though. Okay. Papa knows where he needs to be. Okay. Let's see. You're fine. 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 In fact, you can come over here. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. For just one white man, I don't see why not to have it. Just to get rid of. Is this only for creatures? Artifact or creature? Because it doesn't get rid of permanents. Necessity. Not necessity, but it's just more of the same as where is it? Diamond pickaxe, there it is. I wish I had more of these. I'm not even gonna front. I'm low key vibing with like the telephone hold please jungle vibes right now. It's kind of fucked up. Yo, please hold. The next available agent will contact you shortly. Or the next agent will be available shortly. Oh fuck! I fucked that up though. I'm going. I'm going over. Maybe not. Oh, Altec can whenever you cast a creature spell, choose one. Oh. Why need to go through the process of having to remove and replace when I can just copy the bitch? Hang on a second. I'm gonna make a note of these. Let me make a quick note of these so I don't forget the ones I have. Because if in case I just decided wipe, but I might not need to. In fact, why do I need you? This is by far the worst song I think that's in this entire track. Oh fuck, what the hell was that? That's like listening to the brakes of a train. A train that's dried out and completely useless for the last 50 years. Tried to be in use for the first time. Oh, you just see the sparks fly from the friction. Okay. I think that's all you had to offer from me, huh? That's fine, thank you. Oh, man. Let's see. What was in this one? Nah, this one gives you a headache after a while. It gives me a headache after a while. Here we go. This is not the one I was thinking about. Is it this one? No, it's this one, I think. This is not the one. It's this one. This is the one. Alright, bet. I can sit and listen to this one for quite a bit. No, there isn't. Transform it into what? A magic card? That's so lame. Okay. So, like, really, I'm thinking, why do I need Grand though? Grand. I'm trying to think, what can I get rid of from this that I don't need? So, I can see there's a lot of bloat building. I want to keep everything that has craft with artifact. That's for sure. So, lodestone needle. Perfect. Inverted iceberg. Perfect. Because whenever this creature attacks, you may tap or untap a target artifact or creature after it, crafts. Target creature control explores. It's crazy. Reveal the top card of your library. Put that card into your hand if it's a land. Otherwise, put a 1/1 counter on this creature, and then put that card back or put it in your graveyard. It's just the blue Ultic Matter Weaver. Copy, copy. Copy, copy. Or create one. Which then triggers dowsing device. And triggers weft. Dowsing device, 3 steps ahead. It's fairly cheap with spree. Paying 4 mana though. I don't need it. That's something I just realized I don't have enough of. I don't have enough searching. Like, in terms of searching, Casey Jones is my only actual I'm searching for an artifact. What do I have outside of just accumulative wisdom? Which is fine. For sure, but... God, if I had more Ultic Matter Weavers right now, I would just stack the deck with nothing but Ultic Matter Weavers. Just the entire deck loaded with Ultic Matter Weavers. Forensic gadgeteer, huh? Okay. Activated effect of artifacts costs 1 less. I don't know if that counts for craft, but that's perfectly fine. No. I can warp it in. That's worth having. No, yeah, it's Krang. That's worth having, I guess. Man, put the back in. Fuck it. Ore plate pangolin? Sure. How did we get here? To 74 cards. Oh god. Oh, what do you do? Mendicant Core Guide Light? Oh! Oh god. This is just absurd. How is this allowed? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Mendicant Core's power is equal to the number of artifacts you control. That's nothing new. Start your engines. Yay. I don't think anybody really liked this mechanic. If you have no speed, if you have no speed started at 1, it increases once on each of your turns when an opponent loses life. Max speed is 4, so yeah. You may pay 1. If you do, okay, max speed, whenever you cast an artifact spell, you may pay 1, and if you do, copy it. That copy becomes a token. Oh my god. You're in. You are absolutely in. Welcome home. I don't even have that many red, honestly, outside of Casey, Weffer, Dowsing, Weffer, and Diamond Pick. Okay, there's that as well. The non artifact. That's something I gotta make a stack for. Like there's this. Then there are also the non-artifacts. Mm-hmm. Mm. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Like, I see no point in Leo anymore. Only because he creates a copy of target artifact I control. So he's a part of this gang. We found one. This has warp 3. This has warp. It's cheaper. Doesn't have anything else to it. It's just cheap muscle. Alright. Everything comes in haste, and I can see it working. hell? No. Yeah. Okay. I'm slowly cracking down on what I want. What the fuck? Oh, what I want to do here and how we're gonna play this out and what I'm gonna take out. I'm taking out Piggy Bank, Pangolin. Burnished Heart is going to stay because even with this, I can still get 2 more lands out of this if I need to. This is just ramping. I need this. Nanoform Sentinel can stay because I have 2 of those in Forensic Gadgeteer. Ramp. There's I mean, not ramp. Drawing. So she stays. Where do I place her at? Oh. What the fuck? Drawing. Counter. Why is it so freaking low? What the Mauser Foundry was the point. Celestial Armor is protection. More early protection, honestly. Drawing. Alright. I'm gonna give this a whirl. Let's just try standard again, and then I'm gonna hop over to rank. This looks like dog shit. Yeah. This looks mildly better. Please let me draw another land. Let Papa draw another land. Let Papa draw another land. Let Papa draw another land. Thank you. Hey. America. Leave my burnished heart alone, you piece of shit. Why does everybody go for burnished heart? What the fuck is your problem? Fuck you. No, leave it alone, man. No, leave the pole stats alone. Don't be an asshole. Oh, God. We're Phyrexian Arena. I don't have anything really here that could help. I can warp him in, but it's not gonna. I don't got enough land. I can't haste him in. I don't know what he has in his hand. Quef might survive. No. Even if I warp Quef in. What's the point? No point. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Honestly, I'm telling you, I think I might get rid of nobody. Nobody doesn't seem to. Nobody is just that. He's nobody in this deck. He doesn't have his own identity in this deck to work. That's still too much. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where the hell is it? Okay, there it is. I guess we'll keep Red Tiger Machan. Need it. We don't need Grand Grand. We don't need Grand Grand. That's the only one I had. I thought I had a second Fabrication Foundry. I'm thinking about Thousand Moon Smithy. I think I'll fab another Purple Dragon Punks. Just make this. And you would see that's the mana. That's the mana ramping crew. Everything they need to just ramp more mana. Damage. Mm. No, wait, no. Bring that back. Bring that back in. Fuck it. Just let's run it just the way it is again. Franchement. Oh fuck, not this again. I could pull off the key comp. No, wait, I could sort of. All right, let's do it then. What's going on, Frenchie? Okay. What happened? Oh, I was supposed to do this the other way around. I was supposed to warp this and then play that. Okay. Okay. Fuck that up, royally. Great. Great Earthbender. Okay. I'm fucked either way. I can't warp it in. I got nothing. Okay, secondary white. It's still not blue. I need blue. As I've come to realize something, I don't need wash. Is Gran still in the deck? No. So why do I have lessons still in the deck? It'll quench is the only thing I need or negate. This is useless. No, bring Mauser Foundry back. That is not how that was spelled. Great. All right. Okay. Yay! Dog shit. Okay. I play Uteros, the Titanic God Core. I'm gonna do Does Machines. From the heart. He does machines. Okay. Mill a card, then draw a card. There's one already in my graveyard, so it doesn't really matter what I send. It doesn't really matter what I send. Gotta play that red next turn, boy. But no, I gotta level this up. Because I gotta get those two back. Next turn. One more land. I wish I had another island. Yeah, I really wish I had another island right now. This whenever you cast an artifact. Okay. No more plates. I can't level this up yet. Okay. Oh wait. Right. But I can't tap it yet. Fuck. Sucks. Well, that's fine. I can still station it though. Okay, but this is basically now I have 2 blue. We're good now. I'll cast Forensic Gadgeteer, and then I'll run Inverted Iceberg. That's actually pretty badass. Simulcratum Synthesizer. Simulcratum Synthesizer, huh? Okay, cool. Boom. Alrighty. Quick creature gains. We'll end my turn here because if he attacks, I can at least defend. Yo, leave my forensic gadgeteer alone, brother. Fuck off. I wish I had mana left to play for Celestial Armor. Fuck. No! Asshole! I have no removal for that. Hey, look, perfect timing, I guess. Whatever. At the beginning of combat. I want this to hurt. I guess. This was actually a really dumb move on my part, not even gonna lie. So at least next turn I'll have a Steel Swarm Operator. Wow. It's crazy. I just said Steel Swarm Operator, and this is not a Yu-Gi-Oh! TC, and this is not Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to run Steel Swarms and just Eel Swarm anything back in my time. Back in my MTG days, Yu-Gi-Oh! Days. Mad Ops for Steel Swarms, still love them, but game has changed a lot. That's lame. Copy of a... I don't know whether I want to... See, I at least want to keep 3 mana. Nah, keep 3 steps ahead. Man, if I were to play Master Guide Mural right now, that would be peak. Sure, man. Whatever. We'll just mill you. This feels dumb, but hey, man. It's the best way I thought how I can get a big motherfucking ice wall. Is he digging him? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I was forgetting me. Iceberg Titan! Whenever this creature attacks, you may tap or untap a target creature you control. Donatello, Way with Machines. Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on Donatello. Oh, I need him. Because I got the better one, though. But whenever you may. I don't want to cast it with Sneak with that, though. I think maybe I'll do, Nano Form Sentinel. Wait, can I cast this now? No, Nanoform Sentinel is safer. Like, there's no way, nothing he can do for any of this. Wow, what can I do here? I can untap something. I guess I can untap itself, really. Yeah. Oh, okay, see? Then I tap Nanoform Sentinel. Which then, yeah, which then untap Steel Swarm Operator. This feels dumb, but I'll just do it anyway. You're not the only one with a Donatello. Copy of target artifact I control, which will be Steel Swarm Operator. Double that mana. All these reactions, man. All of these reactions. Oh, did it finally do it? No, it didn't reach there. It's not there yet. Ooh. Ooh, it'd be one off from there. What's the equip? Ooh, I could maybe do this. There it is. I can now add 15 mana. Wait, no, not 15 mana. No, 4 mana. I can add out 4 mana. Sorry. I can now add 4 more mana to my pool thanks to Uthros and everything else. I'm good. I'm set. I have 1 block thanks to the what? I don't care, man. At the beginning, keep each player draws a card. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses 1 life. What is this? He's just going ham. I pissed him off. It's like, fuck you and all these recursions. True. Okay. That means I can't use this no more. It means I can't use this at all. This shouldn't be going too overboard, will it? Anything in the graveyard I can... whoa. Calm down. Oh, sweet lordy. Hello? Oh, that's 3. Oh. Okay, I'm tapped out. I mean, I'm pretty sure he can still hit me, but I'm not sure he can hit me wide. There's Donnie getting fat. I just needed to block that Donatello once, for real though. For real though, I just need to block that Donatello. I can't block that Donatello. I lost. Just like that, I lost. Because I forgot about the Donatello. But, hey man. I'm glad to see. I lost. because there's no way I can block the Donatello. I lost. I had nothing but the reach, and my only flyer is tapped. But this did create a bit of a realization for me. My deck is too fat. I need to mill down. There are some things I need to get rid of. Terminal velocity I'm keeping. I don't see the point of this. Krang we keep. Uthros is perfect. Cerebral download is perfect. Everything else was working out great. I don't need Red Tiger Shein, to be perfectly frank. Now that I see that Does Machines is extremely good. But that means that calls for Bossing Say to be on this field faster than ever before. Which we can do with Seismic Operator and others. There was because it's colorless, so more creature with tap to activator cast artifact better. I wish I had more negate. But I don't. Actually, don't I have negate? Like in other formats? Oh yeah, no, this is my only negate. Okay. Isn't there a card called Counter? Whatever. Scatter Essence, but that's just for creature spells. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Wait, what's Eldrena's answer? Glen Eldrena's answer. This spell can't be countered. Counter all spells your opponent controls and all abilities your opponent controls. Create a 1/1 blue-black fairy creature token with flying for each spell and ability countered. Okay. So this is just for if there was a stack, and I just needed to just do something about it. Okay. Okay, so these two are just fine. You know what? I think I'm content with this at 67 cards. And I think I'm going to give this one more go ahead, because at least maybe I can get the blue white. Oh, wow. What a ridiculous hand. Oh, it's... Well, there's no reason to get rid of it, I guess. This is some dog shit, man. I guess I didn't balance up my lands either. So here we are. Well, so far so good. That covers my white. So that's 3 mana so far. 4 next turn. Oh, we're building. At least I can play Casey. Oh, so many good options. Minute Candid. It's gotta be. Oh! Let's go, 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 let's go. Oh, leave it alone. Come on. Don't be an asshole. Don't be shitty. No. No. Why did you abrade it? I'm about to abrade you. Oh, shit, man. A fucking asshole. So, see, now I'm too afraid now to play any blue. Because if I play blue, I'm going to lose. I'm going to play blue in anything, I'm going to lose. When this artifact enters, mill a card and draw a card. I don't have enough for that. Know what? Know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I could have, but I didn't want to. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Damn it. I didn't realize that's a thing. Fuck, I still need another blue. Could have just did the mill. Wait, no. This isn't over. This isn't over. This isn't over. Get the hell out of here. Max 4 speed. Next artifact I cast is in it. It gets copied, but I gotta pay 1. Which is fucking lame. Your Sefer Alamasi. I must say, you must love your Sefer Alamasi. Leave my Casey alone, no! Well, he was useless anyway. He literally outlived his purpose. For as long as he did, he really did outlive his freaking purpose. So now any artifact I cast gets copied, which is great. I really want to cast Steel Swarm Operator for mana ramp. Since I don't got enough blue. Yes! Yes, please! You need to stay alive. Mana Candidate, you need to stay alive. He's got anything. Well, he's a filthy red player. He's got all of the damages. Literally all of the fucking damages. What the fuck, man? Nibelheim of Flame. Oh, fucking faggotry is this, man? Okay. Well, whatever. Happens. Shit. I need to cast an artifact spell and investigate. Well, I won't have much mana for that. Ooh. I can go for this. Because if nothing else... Oh, fuck. It has flashback, doesn't it? That's so gay. That's so lame. So all he needs is one more mana and he can flash it back. What the hell is that? Well, shit happens. Oh, Nerve, Heart of the Storm. I finally got my second island. But now I got nothing but blue. And I am pretty much up Shit's Creek without a paddle. Nothing else I can play. I can't attack. If I attack, I can't do anything against his flyer. I just gotta stay alive, honestly. Flashback. Draco Genesis. Wow. Whatever. You can cast your dragons whenever you want, man. You only have one card in your hand. I'm not afraid of you at the moment. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do. Can he cast it? No, thank God it's a sorcery. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike. Okay, whatever, man. So in terms of options, I'm up the creek. If I attack, I'm defenseless. Play anything, I'm up Shit's Creek because he's just gonna flashbang it. Yeah, I got nothing. I can't even so much as attack. Whatever. I'll actually let this one follow through. Shit. Yeah, no reach, no flyers. Nah, that Nibelheim of Flame fucked me. Oh well. Well, hey. The bright side is we got a pack for it for completing the blue-white quest. So fuck. Let's see what we get. Bot bashing, just like how I'm gay bashing. Always that. Not really. Henchbot. I've seen this somewhat a lot. It's an artifact creature and it's 4 colorless, which is probably good. When this creature enters, exile target tap creature opponent controls until the until the creature leaves battlefield. That's actually not that bad. Not bad for this. Hey, Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. Hexproof. Oh, Leatherhead enters with a Hexproof counter on her. Oh, it's her? Cool. Whenever Leatherhead deals combat damage to a player, you may remove a counter from her. When you do, destroy target artifact or an enchantment. Do I have to? You may remove a counter from her. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh. Oh! You may remove a counter, not the hexproof counter. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Oh. It's the Omni Cheese Pizza. What's the one that, there's one that destroys creatures instantly. It's the oatmeal and pepper pizza. Six damage. Action news crew. Oh. Oh, what? Wow. Nah. I think I can deal with Omni Cheese Pizza. This artifact can just draw a card. Sacrifice this artifact, add 1 mana of any color. Sacrifice artifact, gain 3. That's not that bad. Not great. Not bad. Then Henchbots and then Leatherhead Swampstalker. Okay. But I also have some gold that I'm willing to spend on the pack. Oops. You didn't see that. Fuck it. We'll open back. Next, hey, new generation is technique. Nice. Oh, this also has sneak. Search your library for up to 2 basic lands and cards and put them on the battlefield tab. Nice. A cheaper search for up to 2. Nice. Son of a bitch. Well. Okay. That's fine. I can't believe that's actually not flying. That's not okay. That's not flying. What the fuck is this? I'm over here making me over here sound like a basic bitch. That's not okay. Okay. No, seriously though, why the fuck is it giving me so many Michelangelos? This is the second mythic rare improviser Michelangelo. Which, at this point... You know what? I was hoping to end it here by 1 o'clock, but I kind of want to see something. It's just... Make a mono green deck and just say fudge it. Like, seriously, it's just basically saying, like, don't you want to make a mono green deck? No, I didn't want to make a mono green deck. You're forcing me to make a mono green deck with a little splash of black. but I don't have anything else with sneak, so this is as far as it goes. Wait, what else has sneak actually? Wait a minute. This is... Oh, Eastwind Avatar. I was about to say, wait, what? Wow, this might be the first card I've seen in this set that doesn't look like it belongs in this set. This actually looks like an angel that would belong in like a Foundation or any other set. But I liked how they call it Bird Spirit Avatar. Wow. I mean, it would fit in the Avatar deck too. In the Avatar set. Just saying. Let's see. Sneak and I guess also can't be blocked. None. I mean, I got Shredder's technique. Destroy target creature or permanent. Okay, that's an instant in. Because I do have some black in there. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need that. Yeah, throw in Henchbot just to shut a lot of shit down. Let's... What else? Oh, you know what? There is one card I like to... And maybe if I can... There it is. Shimmer Wild's Growth. Enchant land. Choose the color. I can make it black, I can make it green, add an additional one to all that. So that's twice the green. For one land. For two mana. That's not that bad. What else? Well, there's only one other thing I can think of I could add to this. That is not it. John Shreddier, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry. Did my tea take a day off? Fuck. It's too blue. I can't do it. I thought it was blue black. I'm 9 cards short. What am I missing here? Mutagens? Not just mutagens. Now mutagens. Fuck my life. Do I not know how to spell? Fuck my life. Do I not have control of my fingers? Wow, I'm very limited. Well, actually, not really. Because maybe I can make this green, black, blue. Should I, though? For just Ray, Fillet, Mana Ray? Not really. No, I mean, alright. Damn, but 2 green though. That's why Earthbending Ascension looks is so much more tempting. Bioengineered future though in this deck would go hard. Just quadrupling the counters out here. Wait a minute. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong here. Since we're going down this route. Nah, I don't have any blue. No, I'm good. What is I have B Rocksteady in here somewhere, didn't I? Rocksteady, Crash Cruiser, Crash Courser. Rocksteady can't be blocked. Six. Honestly, though, with the ramp, though, it shouldn't be that bad, and the adventure effect is decent. I wouldn't add 3. Ooh, ooh. But at 3 mana cost, though. I shouldn't really talk, because I got freaking 2 Rocksteadies that are 6 mana. That 4 cycling too, though, is worth having. I'll just put them in there just now, for now. Because target elf, he's an elf, so it's 6/6. Cheaper than Rocksteady. Actually, it's the same price as Leo, just with 1 more green and 1 less neutral. Let's go. I think I'm gonna leave it. Wow, nice cover. That's actually a really nice cover. I like that shit. And I think for now, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna test this deck out later. But for everybody who stopped by, especially everybody for the oh shit, I'm sorry. Hang on one second. Hellbringer MTG, thanks for the raid. I do appreciate anybody and everyone who has stopped by, and especially appreciate you today. And if you happen to have enjoyed what you've seen, please consider watching my or following my channel here on twitch.tv/Kitsukune. Sorry, I'm switching. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. Or sub to my YouTube at youtube.com/Kitsukune. If you really enjoy what you've seen here today and you'd like to support my content, please, my Ko-Fi at ko-fi.com/Kitsukune. Anything as large as $5 or as any low as 3 cents will assist me. Except 2 cents. Nobody needs 2 cents. Nobody wants to hear 2 cents. Not sure what's going down next on the pipeline, but hey, I'll be sure to keep everyone informed. Till then, especially on my YouTube posts. But until then, see you. Have a good evening.